excited! First aid!
One year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena. The two worlds have finally joined and literally merged into one. A single planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have. But with a new world comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Danans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side. And though the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
There she is! Don't let her get away!
After her!
This way! She's gone. There's no way.
She's gotta be nearby. Find her!
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zoogles around.
Stay alert, Shion. Danger could be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the mausoleum is somewhere around here?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Niez by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renan brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renan?
Yeah, that's right. And get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Hey, wait a sec. That there on your back, is that... No mistake, it is. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you? Oh, he is. Talk about lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Even if she's just a kid, she's still the daughter of a Renan lord. But if we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Sorry, but I can't help.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me, man. She's a lord's daughter. They're your enemy, right? You're the Blazing Sword.
It's just common sense that you'd help us.
Come to think of it, rumor has it he's been traveling with some Bright Eyes chick. Wait, is that why?
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
A lord's daughter, huh? I wonder whose.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing her down okay, now does it?
You're right, of course. Let's go find her before anyone else does.
Get back!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm worried about that girl.
Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade!
Here I go!
Slash!
One more!
Here I come! Catch! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this!
All yours!
Strike!
Beat to the punch.
I may as well take the rest.
Rising Phoenix! Take it!
Blade, reload!
Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Gemini
Inferno Turret!
Watch it!
Strike!
Primed and ready!
Burn!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm not done! You're finished! Pierce through! Try this!
Lightning!
Inferno Turret!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Strike!
Here, let me...
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wait! Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? You're the daughter of a lord, aren't you? You can relax. We'd heard people were after you. The blazing sword of Dana?
Is there any way we can help you?
Why?
What do you mean? You're being chased, aren't you?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay, but it's dangerous to be out here all alone. Won't you at least come with us to Nies?
That's where I got kicked out of. Bayfon should be in Nies, right?
I want to know what's going on. If you come with us, I'm sure we can get this straightened out.
If we go our separate ways, we won't cause each other any problems.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Why?
We just want to help. Isn't that enough?
We help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird, but it's true. I'm Shion. This is Alphen.
Nazamil.
Nazamil. Is that your name?
Hey!
We're going to Nies, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil. Driving out a child? Just because she's Renan?
Racial tensions still run deep here, but that doesn't mean we're giving up, right?
Right. Of course. What happened in Niez, Nazamil?
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
An opponent like this could be easy. I'm not done! Sonic thrust!
Side one!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Mirage! Infernal turret! You're mine! Pierce through! Luna Rondo!
Hear me! Flame of fury burning!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Take
Strike!
this!
Through its stick!
Reload!
Mirage! Try
Freezing
this!
storm!
Infernal
Ice torch!
Any injuries?
Phew! What a rush!
Elfin! Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
It's been so long!
It has. You're both looking well.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Kisara, Dohalim. The gang's all here.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Renans have returned to the city, living alongside the Danans here.
There were a lot of vacant houses after the mess with Almadria, right? Some refugees from Lenegus have taken up residence in them.
Bayfon decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
That's putting it lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why...
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hoodle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Danans from around here are after her. Because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renan, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's going on. Plus, there's the mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
You see, we were actually just there, but he's out, and we couldn't meet with him.
Then, for now, how about we take Nazamil to the area where the Renans live?
Huh, not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
I'm Law. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
It's good to see you guys.
The Renans and Dan.
What about Pelagian?
I've settled them on different.
Better to gather all.
And with the Lord guy,
Come on. He's carrying out his...
But if that's true,
Fortunately,
And Kisara, you...
That's right. The Service Corps. We're made... I'm not used to teaching so many...
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
yep. There are too many books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
hey, you go out sometimes. Like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes. So whenever I stop by Vicent, I pop.
Are you and Shion still traveling around?
Yeah. I don't feel ready to settle down in one place just.
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's changed.
You're right.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamil must be getting bored by now.
You're right. Sorry, Nazamil.
I don't mind.
I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamil was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
Nazamil? What are you doing back here?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renan just like you.
If it isn't the blazing sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk. Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Danon?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renan. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Hey! Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danon and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain.
But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Let's go back to look for Bayfon. It's better than staying here.
You said you weren't in any pain, but is that really true?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bayfon.
Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah, thank goodness you're safe. So, some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicente.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. It's fortunate that you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicente ourselves?
But what about while we're at the mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum. It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
You're right, that is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We can head back to Vicente after we finished at the mausoleum. Is that okay with you, Nazamil?
Sure.
Just where is the mausoleum anyway?
In the ruins at Adon Lake. It's pretty deep in, so you'll need to be cautious.
It's easy to forget in Menancia, but...
Yeah! Huh?
Hey!
All right!
Just a minute.
Say what?
Oh? Well?
Oh, wow! Shion?
Just great.
Yeah! The smallest spark could set these Danins and Renins against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just thinking about how
Okay!
Dawn Lake? Gonna be tricky with all those giant... What?
You're... What?
Sorry.
Yeah!
Hey! Yeah!
Okay.
What?
Well...
Yeah! Huh? Got it.
Okay.
Yeah! Torvin really gave me a lot of courage.
Right? Some people like him actually try to understand mages. And I think a lot of that is thanks to your efforts, Rinwell.
I hope someday everyone has a proper understanding of magic.
Yeah!
Huh?
You're...
For real?
Right!
All right. Let's go!
Mahabar is quite an impressive man. He's gone from being a tool of the Renins to having his own boat, as well as the people's adoration.
When his ship got sucked down into the sea, I was sure he was a goner. It was such a relief to find out he's okay.
A captain's got to be tough as nails if he wants to lead his crew.
They say the mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nelsamil.
I'll be fine.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sword right out there!
Here I go!
Take this! Ruin kick!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them? Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Little help!
You're mine! Come one, come all! First strike! I'll knock you out! You picked the wrong fight! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me? Now!
Damn, pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. It's not the first time.
I'm still grateful. Searing gale!
There's something in the water. mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so...
Oh, that...
Are you hungry?
No, It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed of.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea.
Oh, it's been a while since I last had Kisara's.
We're not putting it all in Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really?
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble. We'd love for...
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few. Luckily,
No problem.
Nazamiel, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey, don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you.
I don't think there's any food this way. Let's turn back.
It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just don't make anything spicy.
I know, I know. What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy. Sword Rain Alpha! Blue escape!
Nothing gets by me! Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine! Shattering execution!
You know, Ma, watching it
Got
really
fire!
makes you realize
What? Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! Blue escape! Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, with... I won't forgive you!
I'm not done! Blue escape!
Lightning
Hurricane! Take this!
Illuminate!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Steering
Azure Storm!
Storm! What would you like if I do?
Last lift off!
I'm just getting started! Lightning Orb!
Freezing
Storm! Immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
I'm not done! Last lift off! My turn!
Gale Torch! This one's mine!
Blue escape! Blue escape!
No complaints from me.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Ignite!
I'm surrounded! An instant!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think we've taken out enough Zoogles, don't you?
I agree. Let's report back to Nies.
Get lost!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Come and face me! It's over! Burn! You're mine!
Instant!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing
Far
art!
enough! They're above us. Xion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Xion! An instant!
Don't get too close, okay?
Will this
Short range is our
No
area.
surrender! Did I worry you? Sorry about that. Leave the enemy's art to me.
I'm not done!
No complaints here!
Not on my watch!
Lunar Rondo! The flame
Raging
inside me
storm!
yearns to be let free!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin.
We've got this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heartbeat.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What's wrong? Hungry? Sorry, but you'll have to hold on a little longer.
No, I'm fine.
I know it'll be fine, but... I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword. How things change.
I don't think there's any food this way. Let's turn back. Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait! It's right here.
What's this thing?
Well, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
I wonder where it leads. Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its...
Nazamil, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm! I saw an illustration in an old book.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here, but if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed. Kisara has always had a...
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danins and Renins. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something, and when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh?
Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again.
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazmiel's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Astral Storm!
Here I go!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll take you all on!
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more Astral Arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them
Get out of my
everything you've
sight
got.
line or you'll get hit!
Oops, you're still as sharp a shot as ever!
And I was worried she'd be distracted due to a certain someone on her mind.
Well, I have to be careful.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Are you okay?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm on Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
I can carve through armor.
You're mine! Aim for the weak spot! Sword Rain
There you go!
Alpha!
Don't let up! Thunderblade! Illuminate
Blast
the
this shot!
Holy Glimmer!
No
This
escape!
one's mine! Holy Lance!
Burn!
Cyan Instant!
In a bind.
Mega Ray!
Storm! Here I come!
By the power of war! Reload!
I'm on it!
Healing Hurricane!
Glimmer Dragon!
Healing Circle! Divine Streak!
Try harder! My turn! Take this!
Healing Flame of Fury! Burning
Take this!
Glimmer
This
Dragon!
one's all mine!
Tunnel! Rage Wave!
Glimmer Dragon!
Field!
Take this!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Searing Gale!
Hold on to your heart! Here it comes! Healing Circle!
Ready and ready. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, actually.
Nope, that is silly.
There! An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick,
Sword Rain
and
Alpha!
your history!
Come
I
forward!
owe you a
Hurricane!
Holy Lance!
Inferno punch! Far enough! I'm just in a bind.
Gemini Aqua!
Try harder! My pit!
Where are you going?
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Gale Force!
Searing Gale!
Eagle dive! Here, let me watch it!
Try harder! Raging Flame! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Glimmer Threat! I'm not done! Tornado! It's over! First I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! First strike! This should do it! Burn!
I'm on it! Coming through!
I'm on it!
Light Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Anything normal, that's what I get for shooting too high.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this! I'm on it! First strike!
Carry it aside!
That'll bring you down.
I'm on it!
Denied!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
Let's tear him up!
Soaring Alpha! Talon Hurricane! Last lift up! Inferno Punch!
Dance in the wind! There!
Try harder! Ignite! First you're mine! Struck! Soaring Alpha! Searing Gale!
Freezing Storm!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Soaring Alpha! Hazard Storm!
Now you see what I can do! No more Miss Nice Girl!
No escape!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
There's always room for improvement.
I noticed while we were eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamil.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegus?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I get... Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What I am?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danon, but I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renin lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that...
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamil. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. Think we can take that thing?
This won't be easy.
Take this! Try harder!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Blazing flame! Enough there! Dragon form!
In the wind! Well, this seal. Ready to go! Let's get you off out of the way. The flashing part's their weak point.
Not my finest. You'll pay for that! I owe you.
Go
Here I come! Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from death. This one's
Take this.
mine. Thunderblade! I never miss. Illuminate the dark. Magic is
Soda!
Holy
Rise Rising Phoenix!
Resuscitation! Light Astral Flame of Fury!
Talon Hurricane!
Here, let me help. Here I go. One more. Watch him.
Talon Sword! Now I'm in the groove! Eagle Dive! I owe you one!
Let's tear 'em
Stay
up.
away from my friend!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Not done yet!
I'm ready. Resuscitation! Here, let me help. I still got some fight left in me. Here, let me help. First aid!
I'll stop your movement! No further!
Glimmer Dragon! Burning Strike! Let me help.
Rising Flame!
Now I'm in the groove.
Shield!
Rising Phoenix!
Flame! Confiscate! Don't give up! Bring the mark! I never miss! Glimmer Dragon! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
I can carve through armor.
Glimmer Dragon! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! You're mine! Burn! Rising Phoenix!
Now you're talking.
Nice! The
Talon
blazing sword's on
Hurricane! Here's a
fire!
healing art!
Burn in hell! Burn!
First aid!
Nothing gets by me!
Rising Phoenix!
Far enough!
Dark Wind!
Don't
Talon Hurricane! Oh no!
Eagle
Try
Dive!
harder!
Here I go!
I'm gonna need more of that.
Here, let me
Here I
help.
come!
I'm such a failure.
Here goes!
Blue escape!
Razor Cyclone!
I'm not
Here,
done.
reload!
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here I come!
I can't heal you forever!
I'm not done!
One more! This one's mine!
Stardust!
Into the fray.
Rising Phoenix!
I never miss!
Talon Sword!
Freezing storm!
Inferno Punch!
Ice tornado! I'll heal you all!
Such a failure.
I can handle it!
Healing circle!
Blue escape!
Far enough!
Pull myself together.
Thanks, Gianna.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Tornado!
Is this it?
Not done yet!
Steering! Reload! Mega back into the fray! Better! Reload! Firmament Ranger! Arrow Form! Ice Tornado!
That's much better.
Lightning Condense! None shall escape my judgment! Come forth!
I'm gonna need more of that. I'm on! Blue escape! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Dark
Healing! Flame of Fury! Burning
The flame inside me yearns to be let
It looks
free!
like you guys are recovered. Mine.
Take it! You hear it? I'm not done!
Anything in armor is
Lunar
all
Rondo!
mine.
Denied!
I'm not done!
Over?
By the power of water. Mega Ray.
Not my finest.
Here's the lightning
this!
I can't feel anything.
Lightning! Downfall! Here I go! Go! Lightning! Downfall! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! I won't give up!
I can't believe this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Got? Say what?
Yes.
Yeah!
I hope Niaz can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Whoa, this is a... Amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should... Hurry and get this stuff processed.
This is great. The taste and aroma will...
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Okay, off we go.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Right here! I got it!
Rising Wyvern!
In front! What a clean attack!
Thanks. It's always nice getting praise from you, Kisara.
I praise you all the time too. Like, amazing and wow. Shion, maybe you should try being a little more
Sia, can you take care of them?
specific. No sooner said than done.
Good job, Ringwell.
You know, I feel like my astral arts have really improved recently.
Are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them
What
everything
would we
you've got.
ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, or maybe apart from one.
It's amazing how you're good at both offense and defense.
I'm practically unstoppable. Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance. Little help!
Here I go! Try harder!
That'll bring you down! Hurricane
I'm not done! Burn it down! Take this!
My head's spinning just watching you!
The flash
Can't
of
move.
their weak.
Leave me!
I'm gonna need more of that then.
Ice tornado! Don't mind if I do. Here's a healing art.
Far now!
Will roar. Burning
Hurricane!
cascade.
Over won't save you!
Lightning, lightning.
Try harder!
Will this heal?
On guard!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle.
Come on!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'm not done!
Piercing through!
It's resist!
Don't give up.
Now thanks, Shion.
I'll be saving this one.
Going in.
Flame of Sharon. Burning
Hurricane
front.
Blue escape!
Look at the wind.
Searing gale!
Hurricane field!
Rocket saving this one. Healing circle. Thanks. Just what I raging cascade.
Blue escape!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Calling storm! This one's mine!
It's on!
To the wind.
Time to use the shield!
Ignite!
Alright, let me at him!
I'll be
You're
saving
mine.
this one.
Take this!
Hit.
That
Healing
over
banana.
won't
Let's
save
go.
you!
Hold on to
I
your
let
heart.
my guard
Here I
down!
come.
There!
Not on my watch. Take it.
Take this!
Photon crazy cascade. Real front. Welcome.
Take this!
Light after light.
Come on, Nick! You have to hold on!
I can feel the medicine working.
Back into the fray! I got you!
Try harder!
Divine streak.
what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Ready to go. Hurricane strike.
Ready and ready!
Heal you all. Rolling storm. Nothing can stand me. Far enough. I owe you one for that. Illuminate the
No! Don't leave me all alone! To be seen!
hurricane strike.
Confiscated!
Nothing done. That'll bring you down. Just one spin.
Not today!
Just with the doctor order!
I'm going.
Thanks for the healing. Watch it, okay? Yeah, you too. Illuminate!
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Look sharp.
Rising order! Stunner!
More for the
You're on!
back into the fray.
Plasma shot!
Going in.
Take this!
I'm gone. Going in.
Get out of there with the other!
I'm not
Far
done!
enough.
You're finished!
Photon
Here I come!
Here's the
Outstanding form!
Take this!
Gusty nail!
Falling storm.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This one's all mine! No escape! Not today!
Hurricane strike. I never miss.
Take this! Plasma shot!
Here's a healing arc. It looks like we made a mess. I'm gone. Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
Guardian field.
Raging cascade!
Ready to go.
In here! Order the stockpile!
Take this. Guess I had to use it sometime. I'm ready to go.
Do you require a hand?
Here, let me help. First aid.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hurricane strike.
Burn!
Far enough.
Illuminate the storm!
Lunarunga! Sorry.
Guardian. Feel. Thanks, Leon.
Ready and ready!
Right.
You!
Hurricane strike. I never miss.
That did it.
This one's
I'll
mine.
heal sealed! Not in your dreams!
Healing circle. Lightning
Okay.
strike.
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Feel the medicine working.
Aqueous surge!
First aid. Freezing storm. Ready to go.
Lightning attack!
You're mine!
Thunderblade!
I'm not done!
Piercing roar.
Lunarunga! It's on! Burn!
Too late. Time to
Okay, here I go.
handle it.
Amazing.
Look sharp.
Rising Phoenix!
I'm gone. Internal illuminate power of water. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika! Will this happen?
Here's his raging cascade!
Shattering the pieces!
Take this! Plenty left! None shall escape my judgment! Piercing roar! Lightning storm! Here goes! This one's mine! I hope you're ready for this! Not on my watch! Lightning storm!
Burn!
Oh, violet stinging! I'm on!
I'm not done!
Hurricane flight!
No! Can't! And here!
I won't give up!
They're weakened.
Crumble before me!
Take this!
What was I thinking? Illuminate the dark!
Well, then how about this?
Rising Wyvern!
Holy
Lunar
River!
Rumble!
Healing circle!
Shattering the pieces!
Hurricane flight! Need to pull the lightning strike!
It looks like we made a mess! Prepare to be sealed! This! Light up the dark! I'm ready!
This should do it!
Hurricane flight! Heal for raging and strike!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Rising Phoenix!
Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
I'm still grateful.
Here, let me help! Arch shield!
Burn!
Celestial River! Confiscated!
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Strike! Piercing storm! Air thrust! Here, let me help! Lightning orb! Guardian!
I let my guard down.
You pay for that!
Shattering the pieces!
Down through all judgment!
Train harder.
Will this help?
It's time!
Healing circle! Sorry.
I let my guard down.
The flames will roar! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back on deck. Resuscitation! Will this help? Inferno perfect!
Appreciate the help.
Shining again! The wind! Sleep
You're gonna need more than this. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Just how strong are you planning on getting?
You know, I'm not sure yet. But enough that I'll be able...
People lived here long ago.
Here it is.
This is a...
Yeah, that's what we call them.
And now they're here. Since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago, most of them are underground. But sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Mazamil.
to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was depth. Damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it. I guess she's not scared. Here I thought that Zoogle in the outer mausoleum was pretty rare.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Enough done! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
We're in good form!
No choice! Come one, come all! Blazing sword! Stardust!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You're mine! Rising one!
This new power is strong. I need to be careful to use it responsibly.
That's right. It'll be up to you to decide how best to use your powers in each situation.
Yeah, it will. I don't want to make any more mistakes.
In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many... would want a piece of it for themselves.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Siren Instinct!
No
Not in your
escape!
dreams!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Burning Strike!
Time to shine.
All right, everyone. I've been thinking, and I have an idea.
I agree. I'm thinking some fish, some meat.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
That'll bring you down.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water.
Strike! Mirage! Plasma Pistol!
Do it. Fly. Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang! My turn!
Photon Blast.
Stardust!
Make it rain.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Little help!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Hurricane
Shatter
Strike.
it!
One's mine.
Pieces! Attack time!
Lightning Strike.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar. I'm still not used to these Helganquil structures.
Helganquil?
Yes, the true natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this.
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger.
Can I ask you,
You don't have to ask.
what kind of place?
Well, it seems like it was, but it's still operating.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements. So it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danon blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment, I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen."
Ah, and here I thought I was getting better at reading the...
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renan and Danon, all 6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible. Perhaps someday those of us with only 5 elements will be seen as the old generation.
Hi, Hoodle! Far enough! Armor won't save
Now
you!
you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
No, I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Hurricane Flash!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Mine!
What a clean attack!
Thanks. It's always nice getting praise from you, Kisara.
I praise you all the time too.
Shion, maybe you should try being a little more... Is anyone
Specific?
hurt?
I'm okay. Thank you for always protecting us, Kisara.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
This looks nice. Tough?
Let's dispose of the trash.
The flame inside me yearns to be like free! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Zerna! Rising Phoenix!
Ray Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Man, I'm famished.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
Gotta break through! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Eat this!
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break
this
through!
help?
Right
here!
I got what I can do!
Going in! Hurricane Strike!
Luna Rondo!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope that wasn't clear.
No, I mean, you're even better than you expected anyway.
I sure didn't.
Here I come! Destruction! Swallow! Not a chance! I still got a ways to go!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easy. Easier is okay by me.
I feel like there's something really important on the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
Not on my watch!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. Come and face me!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here I come!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Too late to say.
Say you're sorry! Hurricane Strike!
Plasma shock!
Do it!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Stardust!
Hurricane Strike!
Now I can let loose.
Thanks, Xion. As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
They're productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nasamil. Nasamil?
crest?
Nazamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
She vanished! Nazamil! Wait! Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
That's far enough!
Here I come!
Go in! Here goes!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! My turn!
Nothing gets by me!
Blue escape!
Searing flame!
Start up!
Get behind me!
Take this! My turn! Here I come!
Hurricane strike!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
About Nazamil's crest, do you think it's...
Yeah. Looks similar to the Sovereign and Maiden crests.
Her parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this. You don't think she's also...
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough!
In a bind?
You're finished!
They're surrounding us!
Start!
Take this!
Strike!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
This is...
Come on!
You have one more!
That should do it!
This one's mine! Holy Land!
Here, let me help.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I'll use well.
I still got some fight left in me. Healing!
Guess I had to use
I owe
it
you one.
sometime.
Let me out.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
I'm ready to go.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike! Photon blast! A freezing storm!
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done!
Ice tornado! Holy land!
Lunar Rondo!
Wait!
Rising Phoenix!
Illuminate! Hurricane strike! Denied! Here I go!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Deal! Will this help?
Here! Get on in there with the healing
This
circle!
one is mine!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're mine! Eat dirt! Here I come!
Look out!
Rising Phoenix!
Oh, that's win! I'm all in! Let's keep up the pressure!
Air thrust! Photon lightning
Time to shine!
In a bind?
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Rising Phoenix! Plasma shot! No escape!
I let my guard down!
You'll pay for that! Strike!
Resuscitation!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
Blazing swords all fired up! Here I come, one, come all!
All yours, Kisara!
Take this!
Gale Force!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Rising Walker!
We barely won that one.
Let's stay sharp. We'll need to be on our guard for next time.
True. Can never be too careful.
A mask? No. A helmet?
Sometimes we find these in the mausoleums. We're not sure what they were used for, though.
It looks like the iron mask Alphen used to wear.
They're both remnants left by the Helganquil, so it isn't surprising.
Another door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamiel on the other side.
I hope she's safe.
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Raw. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Sure. Sorry.
This door won't open.
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamiel went through.
Good point. Let's turn back. Nazamil!
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Renna. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
Careful! Something's coming!
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance?
Here I come! I'm not in time! It's over! Here I come! Rising watch! The blazing sword's all fired up!
It looks like you got this one covered. By the power of water!
You're finished! Here I come! Stay there, Nazamil.
Don't move. Stay put.
Hold on my watch!
No escape! Sona!
Don't do it!
Finish this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take this!
Powered up!
I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
Look sharp!
Stardust!
Look
Luna
sharp!
Rondo!
Hurricane
Rising
Strike!
Phoenix!
Lightning Orb! Just no spin!
I'm not...
Where are you going?
No escape! Not today! We're almost there. Let's finish this, everyone.
Right! Time to end this for good.
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain.
Strike!
Saiyan Instant!
You're finished!
No further!
Amazing.
Rising Phoenix! Flip up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
It stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
But that's...
The power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration.
As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
What's that?
Sealing the door to this room. There. That should do it.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
What about the Helganquil?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah?
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Xion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Beifan.
So you and Xion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
By the way, Alphen, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Xion's outfit. It stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danins and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary. They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
We should be able to cook here.
I didn't know you could craft such a thing without machines.
Everything's going pretty well so far. This is great.
Did we really just spend that much money?
What's this thing? Nasamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me.
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Len.
Alphen, wait a second.
What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago. Because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lenegis was created for that purpose. And the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped. But the Great Spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took...
Yes. A lot of people were experimented on. And you were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Sheep?
Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazamil.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
Are you going to go shopping? There's someone who makes weapons. A Danon blacksmith.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Danons and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't...
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicent. Please don't blame Bayfon. Oh, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. Okay. I'm used to it.
Hey. If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. We've arrived. This is Vicint, where Danans and Renans live as equals.
Equals?
Yes.
I know it's hard to believe after Nies. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicint, Nazamil?
Yes. I always try to avoid getting too close to city.
Then how'd you end up in Nies?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled. They're for shelter.
Service 4, what do we stand for? 1, our ideal of coexistence. 2, being the citizen's shield. 3, protecting the...
It's true.
How come you're able to...
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danan, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than...
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able...
Really?
That is what they say.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menancia, after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood.
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danan?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet. But I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance. Yet, they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This is great.
Kisara and Dohalim. Living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez. No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danans think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazamil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danan, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure.
We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Guys! The room's ready!
Right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special. You're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But
Of course, think of it as a sign of our friendship. A promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah. Glad there's a place like Vicent where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the service.
Hisara, I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to—
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegus.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
Law?
Shh. I hear something move.
What is it?
Couldn't it be just a...
I don't think so. But I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
You followed up? Did something happen in the city?
No, I just didn't want to be left.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that.
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah.
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
Haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
Well, look who it is. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Do you like animals too, Nazami?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
Huh? What was that?
What about this one?
No, wait.
So that...
Yep. We're...
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
There are other things we need to do first. We've searched this much, and there's still no trace.
They must be... It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh?
Nasamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this!
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either!
Stay back, Nazamil!
Rising
New armor!
Strike! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Here I come! This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
You mean anything else?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that, now, take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Here's the Blazer! This'll come in handy.
This!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come!
Hurricane
Strike!
Blast!
The blazing sword's all fired up!
Showtime!
Lightning strike!
Here!
Logo!
Confiscated!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll smash you!
They're not playing around!
Try
I'll
harder!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Hurricane Strike! Laser ray!
Here I come!
Denied!
I'm not
Where
done!
are you going?
Let's keep up the pressure!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Here I come! Burn! Almost there!
Don't let your guard down.
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Can't
Logo!
Flaming meteor!
Now I can let loose!
Not in your dreams!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Plasma shot!
No complaint here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Nazamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such... However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you see... to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell? Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is... right after I thought I had him.
These wounds are bad.
That man.
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Nazamil.
Jeez. Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamiel with us. Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamiel's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamiel? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight!
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamiel, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
Now, as for this... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the sea...
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, what is it, Nasa?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamiel's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamiel.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamiel?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right.
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having...
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun, but Unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it, and I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With a friend.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future...
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, could you show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah. I'd like that.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to... start?
Even if they don't have...
Zoogles are inside.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zoogles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups.
I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zoogles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zoogles.
Just what were they thinking letting Zoogles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
Come one, come all!
Pesky airborne.
You have to hurry or the people here will be in trouble.
Yeah, I know, but don't get careless.
Niez was gradually settling down. Why would someone...
Hey! I'm worried about Nasumi.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
What about Nasumi? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead. A Zoogle body. Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
You...
Zoogle carcasses and the hollowing.
That brat. That damn Renin Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zoogles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zoogles? And the hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
We should hurry and catch up with her.
Do Danins and Renins really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful. Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of Hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry. Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know. Take this! I'm not done! Start up!
Right! There's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely there as well.
It's my turn!
Damn it! Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
I'll trip it up.
Going in!
Try harder! My turn! Guys, time to let it rip!
Incoming!
More Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reinforcements?
My turn! I'm not done!
Right! Freeze land!
You're finished!
Wait! Freeze
Take
that! Confiscated!
Great! Not a chance! My turn!
Be careful!
Take this! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Denied!
More?
Here, let me help!
I'm not... It's too much! I know you are.
Glacial Spear! Here's
Take
Eagle!
Here I come! I can! Try harder!
It's too late! Time to rotate!
Try harder!
Healing Circle! Hurricane Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! Let the marksman hit!
You're mine! Rising Wiper!
That'll bring you down!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Enemies incoming! Lightning!
You're mine!
Hurricane
No
Strike!
escape!
Birthday!
Lift off!
Down! You're armed!
Searing Gale! Here I come! Rising Wiper!
I can carve through armor!
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine!
Next!
Lightning Strike!
Stardust!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Here,
I'm
let
not
me
done!
spin! Far enough!
I owe you one!
Confiscated!
Do it!
Here I come!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! My turn! You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
Look sharp!
You're on!
The way is clear.
Hurry! To the plaza!
She's a monster! She melted it!
Just stay back! Are you okay?
Elfin.
Hold your fire! Nazamil saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster!
How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it. Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it... I don't get it. Why would the hero...
dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us?
We're not the enemy! That thing's the one you should fight!
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... my enemy!
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attracts Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
is the hollowing and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alphen saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alphen the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
It's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
It doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
There it is. That's our target.
There.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the...
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there. It's so noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamil's gone.
What?
You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So... I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamil? You're somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamil! Nazamil! It's been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamil, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, Regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamil. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon.
Look! There's someone over there!
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway. Are you this kid's mom?
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like...
Lies! I know who you are. The Blazing Sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Well, that wasn't Nazami.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicent. But in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicent.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renins and Danins is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational.
Are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously... Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renin.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renins and Danins are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but...
Don't worry.
Nazamil, where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
Nazamil was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why up here now of all times? We spent so long.
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Cisloden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Cisloden. They're not just wary of Renans, but Danans too.
Makes sense. It is Cislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamil will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamil for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Cisloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use running communication equipment.
True. There are so many Renan machines we've been unable to use since Lennigus collapsed.
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cislodia of late.
Cislodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone. But there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danans here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cislodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still... Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a...
Yeah.
All right. We'll...
You seem... strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we? Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renins. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy. Interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cislodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cislodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to, so it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Elfin?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay.
Huh?
What's the matter?
It's just weird how quiet.
Are you sure?
Usually there's a little more, but there's not.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Well, if it isn't the blazing sword, and law too.
Just call.
But that's no way to.
Hey, what's.
It is.
No, I was just.
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately, which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those dams.
So you want us to do?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away.
I guess this is...
Alphen.
Still, we can't...
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.